Hey chat, good morning, how's it going? Or good afternoon, I suppose. We are gonna work on some of our quests. I'm not gonna lie, so much has happened, I don't remember very much what we were doing. Seems like we're going to speak with Vivian to learn more about some place before we go. I think we're gonna fight Mom soon. Mother dearest.
Too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Brewed into an infusion can dull the pain. Okay, so it's, yeah.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is unless
You're good.
Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicists like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the world lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Okay.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physician to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Right.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez.
Right.
I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Let's go. I'm very glad for that. I was gonna say, that was the last of my renown for this upgrade, wasn't it?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Or was there more after that?
Is everything we've received and
350,
everything promised?
okay.
You earned this.
Direwolf Jess. Increases combo damage by 5%. I'll hold off on that for now,
All done?
because I'm bad at combos and just coming back to the game. We're gonna search for these peoples. But yeah, we're getting into it.
Look at this place.
Look at this place. I kind of wish you could jump onto Ambrosia. Instead of, like, climbing on. But yeah. The stream today might not go as long. Speaking of. Let me hit this go button so I have record of it. The stream today probably won't go as long just because I do have quite a bit of editing to do for Friday. I've been putting out shorts, putting out a deck tech on Friday, ideally, hopefully. And we're gonna see how it goes. It's gonna be up the cliff that... Oh, nope, you are literally right by me, got it.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Ghislaine.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
This man is
Please,
well
hurry.
cleaned.
If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Yup.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Fire and flame!
Oh, I dodged way too soon. Dodged way too late. I lost my timing. Alright, spellcaster's gotta go. The spellcaster, like, actually staggered me, so I got hurt, and I'm like, how dare you? Alright, a little bit rough, but that's fine. We're getting into the swing of things, literally, now. My spine. Alright. There we go. Now we're learning more and more about the game.
Nice try.
Cool. Alright. Little dicey. I've been playing Apex too much since the update. And not enough of this game, apparently. But, oh. We didn't die, at least, which would have been embarrassing.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us?
Right.
What could you possibly gain?
My team needs proper medical attention. We'll get our new companion settled first.
Cool. Yeah, that is... I didn't even think about the fact that, like, there would be no possible, like... The idea of freedom is beyond most people.
Welcome back. Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Right.
You will. In time.
The weight of command. I'm actually curious. If I stockpile all of my cooldowns for when they're staggered, I actually don't know if I want these cooldowns on these other abilities, right? Like, the one I would care about would be Lightning Rod's cooldown time. Let me double check my gear. Yeah, I think I don't want anything that has, like, a... Increases pile drive damage. Yes, I would, like... Anything that increases my damage, I think I want, but not anything that increases my... decreases my cooldown time. Oh. When did I get so many points? Did I like... I don't think I liked any of the Titan abilities. Alright, I like the JoJo Titan ability. That's fine, I suppose. Earthen Fury... 95-second cooldown. I think I like Raging Fists over... What was it? Pile Drive? It's just cool. Upgrade increases potency. Mastery allows it to go anywhere. Blocking an attack will change the follow-up, increase the potency, and cut the cooldown time in half. Ability duration can be extended by mashing the punch button. Got it. First things first, we are gonna move Judgment Bolt as we wanted to. We learned it, we didn't master it, did we? Oh. Well, that's fun. Interesting. If that's the case... Maybe I should have mastered my, limit break gauge. Wait. No, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I unlearned the wrong thing, and I was so confused. So we'll do you, and then we'll mastery our limit break. And I think that's the way to go. I've not used any of my skills. Will have no effect on powerful enemies. Like my down thrust, my lunge, I haven't used these beyond like the first levels. Let's master you. And if that's the case, whoops, wrong button, then we can pile drive into Raging Fists instead. But we actually want Judgment Bolt to be... Right? Raging Fists, Judgment Bolt, Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone. Let's actually change these around too. That way, like, the triangles are the special or ones with longer cooldowns, and the squares are the ones with whoa, that's awkward. Shorter cooldowns. Let me check the cooldown time on this. 32 seconds, you cut it down to, what, 16? 90, 55. Okay, reading the abilities explains the abilities, and I probably should be doing that more often. Deadly combo, deadly aerial combo, deadly leap. Oh, so these are, but the battle techniques are how you increase your ability score, isn't it? Shift shot. You know, I also forgot that you can just fire bolts with your triangle button. You don't have to do it in a combo. Alright, Vivian. We're good to go.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Okay.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Give
You
him a
have
heart
nothing to worry
attack.
about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Oh?
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Oh?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Yeah, I guess he would want to leave when the invasion happened. Meanwhile... I was gonna say, this is the middle area, right? Seat of the Imperial Courts.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good. Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Wild.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
How is that flower?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Look at this little puppetress. The king sees himself, the king fancies himself more of a cattle driver than a
What on earth is Uncle
leader.
doing here? Only one way to find out.
Man literally said, we can breed more peons.
It's just one thing after another around here.
I did not expect that level of brashness, I suppose? Callousness? That's the one. I would very much so like to meet and talk with this Bahamut before he leaves.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
That's like almost enough to have a
I'm
tenth of
afraid
a
that
music
is
piece.
all I know.
Why is music
A
so
fleet
expensive
sailing
in this
south
world?
Past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
That was fast. So she had been pondering all of the different routes. Ooh, are they?
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Heya, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart.
I just realized their flag is Sleipnir.
Crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
So by land.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
We have a destination.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I think my uncle is probably one of my favorite characters in the game, outside of either Gav or Goots.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear, with a little help from
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
The best laid plans.
I promise.
The best laid plans, Clive.
The Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I think that Gav is not prepared to deal with my uncle. I think it's evident that Gav is not prepared to deal with my uncle. Comes, drops 2,000 gold pieces, leaves. Alright.
Alright, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He's a piece of work and I love him. He's so... whimsical, I guess, in this world of dark fantasy. Yeah, Clive, what makes you think that this would not result in a crystal being destroyed?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
We got scorpions and birds. Riddle of the Sands. Very
The destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
So, yeah, it's all my squares now. I forgot I had a fourth bar. So this is just basic pieces. There's nothing super crazy. Alright.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Oh, interesting.
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with him.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
I see a lizard.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh, a red chocobo. Interesting. You're pretty, wow. Huh. I really enjoy that red hue, actually. Alright, no goods over here. A desert twister. I'm wondering if you probably could get caught up in the... You might be able to get caught up in the Sand Devils? I'm not sure.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Oh.
Friends, I'd wager. Not that they look very friendly.
Interesting.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Interesting. That looks like a sand pit where there'd be like an antlion. I was looking for any shinies. I want to check out the sand pit. I want to see, I just want to see No. Okay.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Interesting. Ooh, is that salt? Hmm.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
The Blackguard?
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our
No.
Maluda friends must be
Walud.
soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
A charcuterie board? Aw. They live in fancy. Ooh. Our friend is here too. Dying as usual.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
That is a thick door. Poor Joshua, man. This is some good scene changes. I enjoy shifting from one character to another like this.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin,
Never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
He's kicking himself.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
They don't even see who they're attacking yet.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
All right.
The outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Sorry about your tables.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
This is the second bar that we've messed up a ton of tables in. Alright, down you go.
It's you.
It is me, believe it or not. Alright. Well, at least our uncle ate.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Mmm.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, I thought that was a man with like a mask on. It was just his hair. Okay. Where
are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Nope. I don't think we'll be going that way.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword. I don't really need any of these, huh? Reduces lightning rod cooldown. That was the one that I was considering, so I'll buy it.
Thanks.
I don't think I'll equip it just yet, though. And I'll buy the cheap orchestrons.
My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes. You're a bearer, aren't you? Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Chest, hello.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
Okay.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Now, Uncle, don't let anyone look down on you because you're young. Oh, hello.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
I feel like this...
That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I feel like we're asking way too many questions.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Ferda, hello.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Nope.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
Yup.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Wait, where did Torgal come from? Teehee. Just using a lightning bolt in an alleyway is crazy. Come on. Let's heal up a little bit. And also get to where we can see what's happening? That seems like a good idea. Losing my touch. They're fine. Slightly toasted. See? I burn people within an inch of their life, not to death.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Okay.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Is that the baths? That sounds like a good name for a baths, actually.
Mates and butts! Foes and mates!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Okay.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
The levels and layers of intricacy.
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I can see why he was only Sid's friend.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Uncle?
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
He's so upset.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
He's gonna need it.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay a sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay. Serrated edge, suited for cutting bone.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
The misfortune Dalamel finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Interesting. Which is kind of... It's funny that we're helping retrieve crystals, potentially, because this is, the entire thing we're trying to end.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
So the men of the Rock have deep pockets.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamel seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for it.
So they're twisting the story already.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright. Responding to the missus, hold on. What Uncle? Look at the kids chilling.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush. I need a drink.
Me too. Just pick one and your little sparrow will sing. Alright.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under Cook's trough is when they want to.
I guess I went the wrong way. At the office with bad
Will
connection.
this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Getting himself robbed, I think? That sounds accurate. Uncle?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Uncle, the difficult part is yet to come.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
He is so stuck up. Is there a treasure chest over here?
Yeah. The soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
We're absolutely getting mugged.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Yep.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
When?
Of course.
If things turn sour, jeez. Alright. It's gonna be a when. We know it's gonna be a when.
Why is the tavern shut?
It seems they've run out of tables. There's no space in the inn. Okay.
Ready, go?
I'm wondering if I should... Okay... Let's take a peek around just to see if there's any goodies. It's impressive how varied the Chocobo's ecosystem is. Like, they are just thriving in the desert, too. Wild knack. No sign of any crystals, though. I was looking for warp points. Alright, let's go get ambushed. Man. Alright.
I'll take it from here.
Will you now? Yeah, they're very adaptive. Ooh. Crystal seller. Sell me your strongest crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both! Get him.
A little bit too late for that, but that's fine. I do like smiting people. Oh, I forgot about that. Cure? That's not allowed. Alright, there's another curer. So we'll take care of you two. Cleaved. Oh, I want these goodies, actually. Hold on. What's this about? Chocobo. Oh, the guy was attacking my uncle. I was like, why is he not attacking me? Okay. Shocker, they're in cahoots. They've only been dragging Kupka halfway across the nation for this.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence.
Look at all these backhanded compliments.
Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Alrighty. So they were absolutely just gonna sell them
It occurs
all.
to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Do I get another seal? Let's go. I'm gonna be the most decorated outlaw in the entire
You
Twin.
with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
How many... Oh,
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What a clever way to go about that, though.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, Uncle Byron cares way too much about his station to not let him push him around.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm assuming after this next quest, our reputation will go up, so something's gonna happen.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a
Let's check this subquest out, though, first.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
Okay.
Us a little longer.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Okay.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
This guy's
Wonderful.
in hot
It's not
water.
far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Okay.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay. Actually, we will be, our whatchamacallit will rank up even before we, finish this. So we go out the south. It's on the way. Okay.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about.
Do you have
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Thank you for the directions, kind sir.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Unsurprisingly.
Are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I didn't expect, like, the smooth, jazzy
Just
vibes.
beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Figured out our bath issue, I think. How does one... Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Alright.
Let's go. Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Yeah, it's very jazzy.
What the hell are those things?
They're the bomb. Literally. Alrighty. Get the 3 desert roses, get the goodies, and hang a hard right. Oh, can I talk to you while on my bird? No.
Thanks, Gal.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I've never been one to shy away from, problems. Oh, why did I hit the ground so hard?
By the flames.
Oh, that's so many bombs. Oh, man. Oh wait, they're called bath bombs? That's... Somehow that's even better. That's incredible, actually. There are so many. Coronation? What kind of move is... Oh! Hi! Old Faithful? Alright. I almost died. Can't see. Yeah, they're named Bath Bombs, and the blue one's named the Old Faithful. No. No.
This one.
Okay. That was enjoyable. We're slowly getting more and more XP. I'm sad that I was not able to...
Down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I'll go back to Xaver. I am a bit sad I couldn't master my Judgment Bolt, but...
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
You're locked into Koji's puns?
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Come on, Clive, explain it.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, we got even more XP from that? Okay. Our renown has also increased. Reduce ignition cooldown time, the thing I'm not using. Okay. What do you have to say?
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon.
Alright, bird. Ambrosia, please.
Fly, Ambrosia. Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
That was a fine detour.
I
use a potion. Nothing too crazy. The blue ball had a large amount of HP though. So I'm glad I got something that looked like it could be used for upgrading. Oh, hello. What are you up to?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Ooh. That's tough. It is interesting, each developer, like, various games, you know, have different levels of, like, hidden stuff, tricks, puns, etc., and you can almost tell the style each developer has. Like, I'm thinking of how, even in, like, Mario games, the hidden stuff in Mario games versus the hidden stuff in Kirby games, it's slightly different, and if you know how to find secrets in one Kirby game, you could find them in another.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
And vice versa with Mario. But it doesn't translate to either equally, and it also doesn't translate to secrets in, like, this game.
Inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Yeah, if I'm found, this is bad.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
This peace is what all heroes strive for.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
We haven't seen Torgal mode shift, have we?
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
There's no way. Sure. I guess I missed one? That's fine. We can get back to it. There's no way that I don't do anything with the crystal, right?
Fuck, fuck, fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Ah!
Maybe they still hurt because you're slamming them into the table.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
He's gonna go crazy from the ether, like Benedicta did.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
They don't want to.
Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
It's real awkward that I'm essentially something that my most hated enemies can detect like a radar. Feels like they can echolocate me. Even more unhinged Kupka time. Ooh. Oh, a hobgoblin or something.
Orcs.
Ah. I guess hobgoblin was the big fat one, wasn't it?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Interesting. So they don't intend... I guess they're not intending for Kupka to actually...
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We can toggle.
Alrighty. Orcs, huh?
Taken over the entire mine.
I would have thought there would be a goodie here. How's it going, Logrish? How's your day been so far? Black Mastiff.
Get him. Too slow.
Okay, you can dodge out of that. Okay.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I'm so confused as to what their game is. Orcish Mesmerizer? Intriguing. So I can slip through there. There's gotta be a chest over here, right? See, like I said, I'm kinda getting an eye for the hidden stuff in this game. Sales wants data from your boss that your boss wants from me, but you can't get the data until production makes the things that need the go-ahead from management to make, and management needs permission from upper management, who guess this needs sales to file paperwork first. Lovely. We love that.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Get him.
Alright, I think I would like to take care of the, mesmerizers. Why did that? What? Interesting. So the aerial strike... Alright. Can I bring you down to me? No. Why?
Get him.
One of those sounds very large. Can I... Thank you.
Nice try.
Oh, I forgot that the lightning bolt also gets hit by their abilities, doesn't it? So the mesmerizers appear to have a very weak magical resistance. And a very high physical res, if that's even a thing in this game. I would assume it is. Let me check Clive stats. That'll determine. Attributes. Stagger ability, defense, attack power. Physical aptitude of gear quality, higher value, more damage dealt per attack. So, not directly via Clive's abilities, at least. Favor of lightning rod. Does that increase lightning rod damage? Ooh. I think that's going to be better for us damage-wise.
Won't be going any further this way.
I can climb that, Clive. Alright, Clive's just a coward. I'm waiting.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hi, buddy. I understand you have the high ground. But what if you didn't?
This one.
Yeah, one of these days I'm definitely going to open a door and get bopped in the face. Or there's gonna be a quick time dodge event. Oh! Hi, buddy. Orcish Warlord.
Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Yeah, how did you get in here, actually? Oh yeah, my dodge thing. Wait, was that my dodge thing? Yes, it was. Ah, I thought I was doing something cool. Presume he used a door? I would like to be not in the wall, thank you. I tried to dodge that. Alright, call it a draw. That's a new one. I need to get better. I'm gonna try to use my counter attack. Did not use my counterattack properly.
Nice try.
That was a little bit better damage. Okay. Did not tank that. Did not counter that ability properly. That's a big guy. I keep wanting to like climb on the bodies like in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, he very easily got in that way. I don't know what they're talking about. Do I go past you into this door? Yeah. Yeah, very easily through the door. Oh, I see the crystal, so...
By the flames.
It's very pretty.
Come on, Torgal.
I don't like the automated door system, but that's fine.
Kupka never did do things by halves.
Sure didn't. This
As if taking the
is
mother crystal to his
beautiful.
own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That's very pretty. Alright, high potion, please. Nope. Maybe I should use my stone skin tonic this time. And what do we have here? I'm not getting bopped on the way in, but there's a cutscene to a fight.
Let the trial begin.
Ooh, you're pretty.
What the hell?
With me,
What? Alright, so I don't want to use that if that's the move happening. I'm just gonna tank the hit. That was some damage. This boss fight should be themed rest in peace. Whoa. I thought it was gonna explode more than that. This guy is not particularly good at what he does. That's fair. 7, 8, 9. It's still very strange to me that it's not 10. What if I said no? Okay. I was very worried for a second. Oh, his name's the Undertaker? Fair enough. Just gonna go for a finish like this. Semi-prime finish. The Undertaker vanquished. Thunderstorm. Increases thunderstorm damage. Residual lightning ether that... Okay. I don't use thunderstorm either, I think. I've passed the trial, it would seem. Don't like the sound of that.
Expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Dark and brooding Spaniard.
Did the orcs do this too?
What about on the left side? Is there one over there too? I don't think so. Interesting. I thought that they were going to try to whisk him away to the Waloed, but this is very clearly not that. Hi, buddy. Look at that whiff.
This one.
I didn't expect the music in the castle proper to be like as funky as it is. Level up.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Safe to say both? Both is good. I'm confused as to why go through all of this trouble unless... I'm so confused as to what their game plan is. Alright, here we go. If there's anywhere I'm gonna get... Okay. Some opponents will use bravery. Look for the sword up to increase so you defeat the ones who cast bravery? No, you... Okay. Battle music in here sounds familiar. Oh, so they might have super armor, it looks like. And you don't. Maybe they don't have super armor. Oh, I didn't want to bring you to me. I wanted to hit you with lightning bolts. We're gonna pretend that that hit, I think. So the specters are the mages, the buffers. I would like you to not cast bravery on any more people, please. I kind of want to get a look at them, but they're very aggressive and won't let me do that. They're also like the sole I guess they look very much like the Undertaker, but just smaller, less shiny. Interesting.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Close. Not what I wanted. That was a decent amount of damage. Thresh? Oh yeah, that was the... Yeah, I wanted to try to counter him, but I guess Thresh isn't an ability that can be countered. What was that? Okay. Yeah, that does look like the door you want me to go through, doesn't it? Shout out to Clive just knowing actually where to go in this entire place.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I think I saw a treasure chest. Let me open that chest, Clive. Clive? It's so bright.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
So there's... Alright. Oh, a side door. Torgal Semi-Prime is cool looking. It very much so is. It's very flashy and bright. Just probably the second brightest thing I've seen today outside of the Heart of the Crystal. Almost hurt a bit. I'm not... Okay, I was gonna say I'm not in the mood, guys, but there's nobody here. The Inner Sanctum. I'm not in the mood, guys.
Just what I needed.
You should not be allowed to buff your team. Let's do Lightning Rod. That was really smart. They summoned the little guys last. The specters, which can buff, they summon them last, I think. You know what? I guess this game is nothing except if not flashy. That is a true statement, I suppose. Alright.
That better be the last of them.
No big guy, wow. I definitely thought we'd be fighting like a lich here.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming it.
You're a bit too late, Clive.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Part of me is convinced there's like a second Joshua. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't bite a rock? Oh, he's handless? Never mind. I spoke a little bit too soon. Joke's on me. Please hold out mobile connection. Oh, that's awkward. It almost feels like the dash might be worth more than, like, regular damage. Oh, never mind. I'm doing so much more damage with this, I realized. My turn. $480,000 damage. Alright, what's phase 2 bring? Oh, I can't.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
Ooh. I'm enjoying this a lot more now. I'm starting to wonder... Of course. Of course. Clive has learned Brimstone. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion. Hold longer to increase explosion. Invulnerable while charging. Suffering an attack will automatically trigger.
Let's give this a try.
So it's a timing thing, too. Oh, that's awkward. I almost dodged into that. I'm so happy I have a counter now, by the way. Oh, I stopped charging it way too soon. I didn't realize that it was actually going to charge. Alright, buddy. Give me the cinematics. Oh. You know, I didn't think you'd catch me. Oh! You know, I didn't think I'd throw him. Did my boy eat mithril? Oh, it was probably pure crystal, wasn't it? Not mithril.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, okay. I am so small. Oh! Oh, I am so small. Got it. That's not good. I didn't expect I'd be playing Sonic, though. Alright, Kupka. Titan lost, I just realized it said. I'm having Phyrexian trauma. Oh. This is what I would imagine would... Okay. So I mistimed a few of those. This is what I imagine Sonic would have done in the Phyrexian invasion. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to... I guess dodge. Dodge is the right answer, isn't it? Oops, that's wrong. Can Ifrit throw up? I'd be throwing up right now. I was gonna say, I'll actually wait to read the sign this time. Oh. Just a flesh wound.
I've got you now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that would work, huh? I think that this is probably the best way to do this. Oh, I see. I was supposed to be using my new move. This fight rocks. This one's probably one of the key pillars of the game. Oh. was that about? I lost part of my rock? Maybe that's the combo. Oh! Okay, so he immediately recovered because I built the threshold. I'm glad I didn't use my counter like I wanted to. What are you doing? I almost pressed the attack button again, by the way. I definitely forgot that the name of it was Titan. Okay, it's probably not better to... I don't think it actually is better to do the dodge move like I was trying. I think it's just better to go with the full combo, because I can get more damage by starting the chain quicker. Case in point. Okay. At least he's waiting for the attack to hit me or not hit me. What a kind soul. I forgot that, yeah, I definitely forgot that his, like, Titan was not the classification, and was actually just straight up his name, like Garuda Lost. The game really wants you to use the new move? Well, if it wanted me to use the new move, it wouldn't be on cooldown this whole time. So I'll use it on my own pace. The crazy thing is that the stagger still, the stagger just takes so much time to actually fall before I can start hitting him. I feel like I lose so much stagger time. 500k? Phase 3 of this Lost fight? Yeah, I'll wait patiently to see what my prompt is. Alright, Clive, you're so extra. Oh, we got snakes now, too? Ow. I wonder how fast he's actually moving with his strikes, because, like, it appears as though he's slow, but that's just because he's big. These are moving incredibly fast. I forgot that I have Firelight as an ability. I was just distracted by the fight. Okay, the music picks up quite a bit too, huh? Yikes. No! Alright. No, I'm gonna stun you actually. I completely forgot about the fact that I could shoot him while the stagger animation was happening. I thought it was an animation that I couldn't act in. Alright, this should... yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna use my ability because it's gonna go into a phase 4. Or a 4th stage of the fight. I was gonna say square now, right? But I've been wrong before. Oh. Am I gonna rip his arm off? Almost. Almost. Okay. Man, I really got up there, huh? Also, all of these rocks are hitting me with incredible accuracy. Give me a second one. Oh. I'm gonna stop shooting until I need to shoot something. Alright. Not heads up, Hugo. With the burning flame kick. Hey, buddy. I tried to do the thing, it didn't work. Man doesn't want to go down though. Get stunned, nerd. I forgot I had a precision counter shot. You know? I wonder how long this fight goes if you drag it out and only dodge. Hit him with a man, we sure are falling for a really long time. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the, like, attacking image. You know? I didn't dodge in time. Earthshaker. Come on. Yeah, I wanted to half stagger him when he was down here with me. Hey, buddy. I was gonna say, I think we can get to the cutscene. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. I don't like the way he's looking at me like that. Oh, man. I was gonna say, there's no way this isn't a square. With the backhand? Oh no. Okay. Earthen Fury 2. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ether contained within a... Oh, it's a corporeal... Okay. That's kind of cool. Produces crystalline formations, act as reservoirs to be drawn upon, as well as cast magics, effectively wield iconic abilities. Such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of ether contained within. Interesting. Poor Hugo. Oh, it's just the mother crystal. Got it. So we just completely dismantled Lubor's entire industry. Now, that town cannot survive anymore, right? Oh man, poor Kupka. Ifrit could have used the sword the entire time, but chose fists. Yeah, Ifrit chose hands. Chose violence. Oh.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
That's not terrifying. Alright. Thank you, Joshua. Your feather has helped me yet again.
Thank you, Joshua.
Okay. I feel as though Ultima's card and magic is probably going to be pretty cool.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I guess I'm wondering, from stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
I'm trying to figure out.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
He's very pretty.
More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Spicy.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I want to hear it, but you're not going to tell me. Exactly. Man. I want to hear... I wonder... I do want to hear all of the stuff that Joshua's going through and telling, but there's like a 50-50 shot that we do learn exactly everything that happens. Versus him telling us when we finally meet him, or piece it together at least.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright.
Walkways need patching up.
I click my heels as I go to the elevator. I'm very interested in that meeting.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Alrighty.
At every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
No, there's a 100% chance I either hear it or don't.
Better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
No.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
That didn't sound like good news.
I will.
In fact, that sounded like fairly bad news.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Alright, do we have more? We have more A's for sure, but do we have any S's? A C? What? I'm sorry, Breaker of Worlds? Okay. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in Rosarian ruins we've lately been investigating, all work in the regions is halted immediately, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the Echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action taken without Sid's permission. Oh, okay. A Grimelkin. The Nine of Knives. Interesting. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice, and he whispers for us to run, and he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live? And his live on in me. I was like, and his live? They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the
wish
right
you were
words.
here. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ability points. 800 of them. Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, same old.
Otto's got me reading through reports coming from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can we save for later. Still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. That's just the sifting. Actually solving any of them is a whole other headache. Cursebreakers take the urgent stuff, but we're stuck waiting for volunteers for the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at the loose end, well, you know where to find me.
it was Just luck. And luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see him, you know, in my dreams sometimes. I always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save him.
But now...
I can tell him something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged him. I know what they'll say. So let me say it for him.
Thank you, Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Cool.
Think you can help?
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Time for a lesson.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Does he know?
Shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
What a sick standard, by the way. With the 6 hooves.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hail, hail, the king is dead. Let's see. No matter whose funeral it is.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I've come giving it.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I'm very intrigued to see what Ultima's card would be.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling. I'm smiling too.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Welcome back, Sid. That's what we like to hear. Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Goots.
Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Nothing beyond that.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Plenty of other people who want me dead, that's for sure.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you. I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Let's see if I can upgrade my sword too.
To a bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in his gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included.
Thank you. Very nice. The enhancer. Oh, I forgot that I could do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Diamond sword. I can't make a diamond sword. Need a white worm bone for that? The enhancer. There we go. The enhancer 2 has 250 attack, 235 stun. I mean, sure.
It'd last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do.
Diamond Sword 2 is a little bit higher, huh? Alright, can I buy anything from Charon?
Is it business or pleasure?
Platinum Sword. Bastard Sword. Nothing new or crazy there. Cool.
Finished, are you?
Hugo.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Best of luck, too. From here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote every day gripes and grumbles away. As the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Ta-ra, then.
Ta-ra. I need to check my room.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Huzzah. I apologize for what happened in Roslith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Cid II, I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you've now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Rosanna. Very nice. Let's see what Otto's up to. Maybe tackle a few bounties.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
What a relief.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, let's track down a few of these. Just off the sickle lies the dead-end canyon. So the Cattery Dalmekia, empty hovel Dalmekia. The jaw, the desert, the hovel, the Cattery. Okay. So it's all Dalmekia, though. Okay. The Fields of Korova, so there's one here and here. Maybe one in the jaw, too, didn't they say? The smooth jazz intro throws me off every single time. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. A bird. An angry bird. Oh, you're the guy. Got it. Hey, buddy.
Be safe.
The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Batman, your feasting days are over.
Whoa, that's awkward. There we go. Ah, tough. It's literally... Alright. Undermine is literally... He's under the ground. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Will you now? That's awkward. Oh, buddy.
Let's try.
Okay, so the smoke screen has like a, not cooldown, but like a delay. Oh. You should go down soon, if not with this attack.
It's over.
Raging Fist X30. Okay, that guy offered a lot of XP too. I have a feeling this area will be very good for us and our leveling.
Deserve no better.
If I can survive, because I am out of potions now. Maybe I should have used my tonic that I keep forgetting about. Hello.
Mother Crystal. It's all gone.
Lord Cutker's castle too. Think he made it out alive?
Hmm. Do I hang it right here? Nope, not yet. Cross the bridge. So either I'm so interested in why they're doing it. Oh, this was that okay. This was that place with the broken down cart. The sickle.
Don't get surrounded.
This appears to be where the fight will be. At least in the sickle. The canyon that was mentioned off the road. I wish I could drift with my bird. But alas. Nothing here besides a random item, or two. Leg eater, they're called? You know, fair. Simple, descriptive. I have no mistakes about what it does. No item there. This is sending us on quite the little gauntlet, though, isn't it?
Straight home now.
Oh. Oh, it's large.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
I'm assuming the big guy's not here yet, right? No, okay. I had to question myself. I was unsure. There's a lot of doggos here, huh? Ah, we'll hold off. Man, I could not imagine doing all of this and managing Torgal, still even. Time for the big old doggo. You're more of a cat though, aren't you? And then there was one. It is so big.
Nice try. Nice try.
I missed that one, whoops. Oh. Let's do lightning bolt. I'll use my tonic as intended. I tried to dodge, but I was still in stun. I do enjoy the heal factor.
Farewell.
I love how I turned around and started beating the crap out of my lightning rod. Alright. That's some renown. Not nearly as much of a level up, though. Kamal can hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yeah, there's no quick way. I'm just gonna have to run all the way back through. Although I should actually farm up... Are they gone? Oh, they're all... No, they're not gone. I should farm up my stuff again. My ability so that I can heal again in the future. Yeah, this charges so fast. Okay. That's what, 2 bounties out of the 4, I think, in the desert? Alright, Leg Eater. I would like my limbs very much so intact by the end of this, but that's fine. Spicy. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Just like that, we are back on the main road just about, and full up on energy.
Run like the wind.
But there still was a bounty yonder, I believe. Alright, I see the fields, but what's this way? Is this also the fields? Fields 2? For a second I thought it was a city over there, but it's just a dilapidated one. Okay, yeah, these are also the fields of Korova. I'll keep an eye out for what we're looking for then. Oh, that looks... That's probably not our target, but it is a big ol' cat. Storm Panther. Wait, that's a different one.
Straight home now. This won't be easy.
Come here. That worked out fairly well.
Nice try.
Should go down with the iconic finish, or semi-prime finish, right? Yeah. All that for 3 bloody hides. And a bit of experience. But I wanted to fight it, so.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Because the other one was not a Storm Panther. Ah, that's a cliff. Alright, so I guess over that general direction, the northern fields is where I'm going. Oh, these are like more of a muddy brown chocobo than the... I feel like the other ones were a bit more red, no? Oh, it could be here. This looks like a place where I'd fight.
Back to the stables, girl.
Yeah. No? This absolutely looks like a place where I'd fight. Interesting. It's been a while since I've pet Torgal. Alright. Now I'm more intrigued. I can't go right. Titan's Wake, the Gilded Path? Interesting. I'm gonna assume it's not the big bull. Yeah. Sorry, the big horn. Oh, that looks like our target. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it is.
Holding back.
Okay.
That'll do, girl.
Actually, can I? Oh, that poor guy. I just wanted the items. They chose this violence. But it's fine. Interesting that I can't ride Ambrosia through any, like, even slightly city-esque areas. I'm checking any other area before I go fight the guy, just to find a little bit more items. I've already fought you before, Storm Panther. I'm good. I'd rather not. Okay. Ah, there is a shiny. I was like, alright, there's not going to be a shiny because there's a path to the left. Incorrect. Alright, let's go. I thought that bird was going to run into me and aggro me, and I was going to be so upset. Okay. No shinies, just what's in this little stable here. And we're good to fight our mystery beast. From a distance, it reminded me of a Clauncher, so I'm curious as to what it actually is. Oh. It's a churl. Are you not our target? Interesting.
Time to fight.
So the churl isn't actually our target. It looked like a floating lobster with tendrils, though. That was a lot of dog noises. It's been a while since I fought one, though. But I think I'm good. I was gonna say, what are the odds you hit me with, like, one of those attacks like the drakes do? Alright.
No mistakes.
Interesting. Well, let's hit up these then, real quick. Polishing up our side quests and the like.
I hear you've been busy. You and I
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we're both the second people to bear our respective names. That explains a lot.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It's the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring her name lived on was the least I could do for her after all she did for me. Plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life suddenly and as unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That's why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis, with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that the people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drakesfang and the soldiers who guard it. Serve them it did, lining their coffers far from prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. So it's good on the taxes, got it. Not that edicts from Mirandala carry much weight around these parts. Dalamil's long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalamil's been Titan's fiefdom since then. While his men may be liberal with their coin, they're anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
You see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
that was your doing, was it not?
Rumors of the Fang's destruction have already reached the long ears of the Desert Hare, and they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child in Dalimil. Though I doubt they will receive the news quite so cheerfully as I did. This town owed much of its prosperity and protection to the Fang, and many will now feel that it has left us, so too must they.
As for me,
I know what it is to live without crystals, without wealth. It's not an easy life, but I survived it. Dalimil has plenty of blessings, even without the Mother Crystal. Healing waters, its proud people. What need have we for magic? But a convenience, a crutch. If the people need a crutch to lean on, perhaps they ought to look to one another.
try not to die.
He took that a lot better than I expected.
Just a butter knife before.
Maybe.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Friends of the queen.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Fair enough.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. then that's where I'll start.
Alright. I am now very hungry and want some bread, but we'll finish out this.
Where did all the men of Thrall go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Wasn't there a... Oh, literally right there. Got it.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the plates and pots, bowls and...
I thought he was about to say bowls and beans, and I was like, interesting combination.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started.
Not exactly.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Hold on a minute.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Bye. See you later. Okay. What was this area? The Valcroy Desert, Northern Valcroy Desert. There was something in there too, I believe, but...
Good girl.
Let's finish up this quest line. I will say, this desert's very nice to traipse through because there's so many different, like, things that you could use to find your bearings. There's so many different ones.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash,
so it's not
it doesn't
that.
come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
The spirit of Dalamil.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil
So
to
it's a
get at
limestone
mineral
quarry. Got it.
deposits.
Not salt.
And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell. That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
I'm curious if that is true. I warped to the wrong place, didn't I? This is for the bread guy. No? Yeah, this is for the bread guy. That's fine. Hail and well met.
Be safe.
I did this, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But I did it.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Pause.
I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
You can make a really cool Mother Crystal loaf. Alright. Well.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then. Good girl.
Was there a shiny here? Yes, there was. Awesome. Use your loaf. I'm so excited to eat that bread, actually.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. You damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Bread bowl.
A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it.
A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Maybe not salt.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Why did the lady behind me just yell, juicy? Juicy. We are raking in the EXP for our abilities.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Once you go flat. Oh, it's like pita.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
Oof.
Lights and pots!
Things are getting tough.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the crater on my way back from the Free Cities, and it was empty.
That can't be true.
But it is. I saw it with my own eyes.
Alright. Limestone. Alright. It didn't want me to get that limestone, I guess. Spring lime.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Just bring back an armful of rocks.
Master Lubor says Drake's Fang has fallen.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
It's a bit crude, but...
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
You need
Rule
to cater
number one
to...
in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
What a terrifying man. Yeah.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done
C's
it
get
without
degrees, baby.
you.
Let's
Much of
go.
the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no
You learned
good
something
reason.
pretty useful, though.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
If we do get a Final Fantasy collab in Monster Hunter Wilds, and we do get like a Clive outfit, I want him to have that carving knife. That would be a nice little touch. That would be a very good touch, actually.
Says Drake's fang has fallen.
Alrighty, that's gonna be, I think, where we stopped today. There's definitely some more bounties that we can do, but we're going to go back to the hideaway and deal with what we've got. Oh. I'm gonna hop on out. Not doing a 6-hour stream. I've got some editing that I need to jump on still for video, but that's going to be something for Friday. Let me claim my rewards and see what's up.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Nice.
You earned this. Come again.
I'm almost tempted to wait with my ability points as we wrap this up. Yeah, I've got 3,500. I could upgrade this, but I could just as easily wait. Yeah. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. It is Wednesday. You're halfway through the week. You got this. Hopefully I see you guys on Friday, back with more Final Fantasy, and as always, I want to remind you guys, take care of yourselves, tell the people you care about that you love them, and I'll be back on Friday. See you later. Bye.